Hello and welcome to a Tuesday live stream here at the Sim Racers Arms. And how are we all? It's all good fun. Why have we got a race 0-0? I suppose race 0 is what we're on. We haven't started yet, so we'll leave it like that for a second and then we'll flick it over. Right, how are we all? I'm all wrapped up still. I am better. I am definitely better. I'm at the stage where you sit and you go, I'll go and do that. I'll go and do this, and I'll go and do that, and then you stand up, move around, and you end up coughing your guts up. So no, we're definitely better. I'm over in Sim Racers Arms Discord voice channel. If you want to pop over and say hi, I will have to manually mute the microphone there because I did have the Stream Deck working the other day. And then it suddenly stopped again, so I'm not impressed with that, but we'll fix it tomorrow or Friday. Right, I'm going to turn the microphone off. Oh, slow's in. Hey, slow. Slow's in. Right, this isn't the combination, although it might be. We set the lobby up while we're all chatting. Alex, good evening, Matt. Good evening, everyone. How are you, Alex? Oh, hang on a sec. There you go. Hello. I'll catch you guys in a sec. Right, let's. We've got Matt B and Slow Trickle over in the Sim Racers Arms Discord voice chat. So if you want to say hi, you can indeed. Pop over there. Let's set this up. And just turn that down because I won't be able to. It's one of those weird things. I can cope with it at low volume, people talking in the background, but if it's the same volume as me, then I tend to fall apart. Alex, I'm very well, thank you, sir. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, we're getting there. I can't guarantee no coughing. There's bound to be some coughing. Right, we are going to go the usual format for a Tuesday live stream. We're going to go for 15 minutes, not plus one lap. I'm gonna leave that as it is standing. We'll allow that because we'll have fuel on. We are gonna go for a 15-minute practice. Set it to a daytime time. Peter, good afternoon, Matt and fellow chatters. SS Racing, hello, Matt and everyone in chat. Hello, everybody. What do we want to talk about tonight? That's what I want to know. We're not having real weather. We're going to have a bit of fog at the start. It'll burn off quickly. Then it'll go to medium cloud. And then back to fog to signal the end of Quali. How's that for a bit of a mash-up? Sync to the race, yes. Live track presets, we will go medium rubber. I've got some consistency. A private session, no, we'll have people on track. We can squabble amongst ourselves, can't we? Not 1.6. Don't start me off, Peter. Don't start me off. That's okay. No, we don't want those. No, no, yes, that's correct. That's correct. Authentic, fuel type, authentic. Right. And we will stick at 28 so we can have some slightly different. Crack. Sorry, everybody, he's off already. I'm fancying a bit of Porsche action, and you know what? We'll stay at. Which spa shall we do? Or shall we do the historical? Yeah, let's have a bit of historical. We don't do it very often. Right, I think we're ready to go. Right, are we ready? Who's going to be the first into the lobby? Right, race number 1. Lobby's up, everybody. Lobby's up, everybody. Right. Oh dear. I do need to go and get a drink as well. I haven't brought one out with me. In fact, I can't remember the last time I had a drink. I'm very naughty. I should be hydrating. So we'll get this under the go banner. Right, we have got a few things to talk about as usual, and we'll probably talk about them in an hour or so. We've got an AMS2 from another YouTuber I want to have a quick look at. Something's happening at Silverstone we want to have a look at. Fanatec Black Friday I want to have a look at, and I need to update you on something regarding that. Formula 1 3 Formula 1s we need to talk about. I need to jot the other two down. I forgot to jot them down. So yeah, we got a few bits and pieces to talk about. There was another thing that popped up as well. What was it? Oh yeah, iRacing is another one. Wow, we got a lot to get through. Lots to talk about. Lots to get through. A few things to look at. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 tabs open. Waiting to talk about those. Like I say, you're more than welcome to join Matt B and Tragall, Slow Tragall, over in the Sim Racers Arms Discord. I dare say there'll be a few people dropping in and out of that voice chat at some point throughout the live stream, but you're more than welcome to. There's a brand new link in the description down below. Craigs, hello, how are you? Rafa, hello. I need a big pink hand, don't I, for Rafa? Peter, Max World Champ, Lando for next year, if Macca can have a good first half to the next season. Yeah, I don't see why not. There's you've kind of brushed on the one thing I wanted to talk about, so but we'll talk. You can ask questions, you can talk, you can say congrats and stuff like that in chat, but I'm going to save some of the chat till a little bit later. Let's get some of this racing underway. So yeah, Max, 4th world champion, congratulations to Max Verstappen. Congrats, he's where it's due, isn't it, at the end of the day? He did the job, got the job done. I think for Max, a lot of the work was done in the first half of the season, wasn't it? You look back at the first 8 or 9 races, I think that's probably where he got it in there. But again, we spoke all the way through the season about Lando and team decisions, and if he misses it, what did I say? I can't remember what live stream it was. What did I say? If Lando loses by 3 points, I can't remember what race was it. Something happened in one of the early races, and a bad decision was made. And then a couple of races after, another bad decision was made. And I said, if Lando loses by 3 points, he has every right to be absolutely devastated. I need to remember what I was talking about. Which race we were talking about, I should say. Right, Hungary. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm struggling. I definitely remember sitting here saying to you, you guys, right? I was going to open the live stream with a little saying, and I never used it, and I must use it. Tickle me. Hungry when you let Oscar yes, it could well be. I've got a problem here because I've left my left leg outside the rig, and it should be over the brake. what circuit we on? This wasn't the circuit. I thought it was into I'm not on the track I thought I was on. Sorry everybody. This'll do. This is fine. I'm gonna drive with just one foot. Warm the tyres up. Don't know why. I'm in one of them moods. You can tell I'm in one of them moods, can't you? Been testing and making notes for version 1.6 throughout the day. I had a few bits and pieces to do went for a little walk, and then was getting the thumbnail ready and all the tabs ready and all the talking points ready for you guys. Hampus, hello. Impressive thing is that Max ended his gap during the time that McLaren was a better car. Yeah, look, there's no denying he can drive a car. However, I think what's been missed from a few of the races is he's had a hell of a lot of luck on his side. So I think when we do a season season review, maybe after the last race, I think if I have time, if I can do some kind of Sim Racers Arms down the pub analysis of the Formula 1 season. And I am biased. I keep wearing a Lando shirt, so I am biased. I'm not going to hide it. However, I think you'll find that Lando had far more bad luck than Max's good fortune. So, yeah. I think that I think it needs to be a balance. Ooh, hello. I forgot we were at the bus stop. Yeah. But I'm not taking it away from him. He's won it. There you go. Congratulations, Max. Fourth World Championship title. Sun's out. I think the biggest surprise from the weekend was the speed of the Mercedes. And then there's some controversy over that as well, isn't there? I don't think it's true. However, a few people have been chattering away on the internet, about whether Mercedes have managed to sneak in a DAS. Remember when they were pulling on the steering wheel? But looking at the footage that people have displayed, I'm not convinced. Especially when you overlay the competitor cars at the same braking point and the front suspension geometry changes exactly the same. Don't get me wrong, there is a tiny bit of movement, but it could be the drivers pulling on the steering column to give them leverage on the brake. It's unlikely that though, because they're normally pushing back into the seat, aren't they? Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Oh. Hello. Forgot how to drive a Porsche. I can hear a few of you saying you forgot how to drive altogether, man. So yeah, we've got plenty to talk about. Still some more Formula 1 to talk about. Including some late breaking news, if there ever was such a thing. And of course we can talk about the update that's already been hinted at, if you want to. We're at the bus stop. Bus stop. I'm driving one-footed. It might be my new thing. Although it's really hard to do trail braking. With 1 foot. Oh, we missed it. I'm going to try and be really clever. And clearly I'm not capable of being that clever. I suppose I better bring this leg into the pit. Into the pit. Right, I was going to open with, and I might open every single live stream and video from this point forwards, with hello my lovely sim racing cherubs. And if you do the old Google search for what cherub means, I think it's quite apt for you lovely people out there. Do you class yourselves as cherubs? I suppose there could be a couple of gargoyles out there like me, but I think the majority are lovely little cherubs. Sim Racing Cherubs. How are you feeling about being called a cherub? Right, let's see if we can get time done. I don't. Sorry, I don't mind running from the back. To be honest. Oh dear. Yeah, that tickled me this morning, that did, Peter. To end your twin and Zach coming to visit us. I could go down and visit him if he's ever at the... where are McLaren? Down in Woking, I think. So we could play... Oh my goodness gracious me. A couple of hour drive, I think. So. Oh dear, I'm sorry everybody. How do you feel about being classed as a cherub, Peter? My sim racing cherubs. That was absolutely awful turn one. I need to go back to testing the beta, because this GT4 Porsche feels more planted in this than it does in the beta. That's a concern. I know there's been lots of changes. Fisherman, when's the update, Matt? I know you know. Look, I keep getting myself in trouble with you guys. You've got so much patience. It's see, I'd like it's any day now. It's any day now. The problem is I've got to admit, I'm gonna have to admit and put my hand up to this. I found an error late yesterday. It's not a massive error, but it's an error. So I had to report it this morning. There's a problem with the new map overlay, but only in the one track from what I can see. So, and I think it's a fairly quick fix. Basically, the car markers that sit on the new map at the Sudschleifer are not in the correct coordinates over the top of the map. So I did have to report that. I did report another issue the other day as well. So I can feel that you're all scowling at me. Stop reporting issues, Matt. That's what they're all screaming at the monitors or handheld devices. Peter, long. I ain't no cherub. You are in my eyes, Peter. Well, that ruined it. It was all of my own doing. You know what? This has just highlighted something for me. Oh no, what have they done to the beta? Right. Oh, we've got Grumpy Old Fart joining the chat. Right, I was driving it today, and a few of the cars felt I couldn't quite put my finger on what was going on, and now I've driven this. I think something's gone wrong with the beta. In the physics tyre handling department. I hope it's not what I think it is. What I need to do is I need to go back into the beta after the live stream, and I need to, well, before I boot it up, I need to delete all the setups in the folder and run it again, because if it goes live the way it is, we're going to be in so much grief. From the people who criticise AMS2 for being too slidey. However, this had an update at 1:10 UTC, or my local time. I'm not sure what that was. On Steam, that was. I have no idea what that term 1 was all about. JJ, hello, how are you? Fisher, well, at least you found it. Yeah, I think it'll be a fairly quick fix, to be honest. I think it's just some coordinates, on-screen coordinates, with the map and the overlay of the car data. So I should imagine that'll be quite quick. And I tested about 4 or 5 other tracks, and I couldn't find the issue there. So hopefully it's just a isolated issue. My biggest worry is the reason why I didn't feel things were quite right today testing. You're saying you think they may have bolstered the physics of it's a bit. But like I say, a few times through the through the beta updates, they've requested that we, and when I say we, the people who've got access to the closed beta, sorry, is that we delete the setup folder. Because the cars can feel a little bit not quite right, and after driving this, I've got a feeling that I need to delete that setup folder, because something definitely didn't feel quite right today on quite a few of the cars. So it could be just a setup folder thing. Let's not panic. It could be just Matt again. I know Matt B, who's in 5th place currently, has been absolutely gushing about AMS2 beta. There we go. I've got a feeling the wonder what car the people ahead are in. It could be the Mercedes, that long straight. Right. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. Absolute pleasure having you on board. I am so sorry, everybody. I've done really well all day. I've just heard a comment over on Discord that's made me chuckle. Right. It's very different to 1.6, isn't it? What is, Matt? Because I tell you what, I'm preferring the way this Porsche is driving to the cars I tested in 1.6 earlier. So I reckon I've got a bit of a setup issue somewhere. That, like I say, I need to delete that setup folder. Just one of those things. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I was testing some of the. I was testing the Formula Inters, the Formula Juniors, the Lotus 49, and something else around Such Life, because I found an error with the map at Such Life, and the Formula Junior was the most awful it's ever been. So I've got a feeling I need to delete that setup folder and try again later. That's what I think. Yeah. Yeah, this Porsche, in comparison to the test I did earlier, this feels alive. So I think... Hello, Ian, how you doing? Congratulations on the rugby, by the way. Very good match. Very good match. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, sorry. I'll mute the microphone. Yeah, I'm definitely better. You know when you're at the point where you sit there and you go, I think I'll get up and do this or that. And then when you get up and do this or that, you cough your guts up. So, yeah. I thought it was COVID at the beginning, but I did a test and it said it was negative, so... that's alright. Trying to leave a really wide line there. Oh! Sorry, didn't see you there. side by side. It's going to get interesting. You can always trust on the Porsche to give you a bit of understeer, just when you didn't need it. Code Zero, hi Matt, when's it coming? It is, it's coming. Code Zero, the answer is I don't know anymore. It's very close. But what that actually means in reality, I don't know. Concentrate. Right, if somebody out there can remind me at the end of this race to reduce the qualifying down to 10 minutes, I'd appreciate it. We seem to have filled the lobby up really quickly again. We've got Cryix way out in the lead. Flo in second. Marto Sesh in third, and Hampus slowly reeling him in. Maybe a battle for third. Oh, we've got that corner wrong. Survived. I followed you now, Ian. Send it. Alex, I missed the... I'll read that. I'll read that. You made me cough again there. Oh dear. I missed the race, had to catch a mouse in the house. Oh no. Could have been worse, could have been a rat in the kitchen. There's a song there. Got the little bugger. Well done, Alex. Rafa, can I send a suggestion? Of course you can. As long as it's not too left field. Uh-oh. Good challenge there from Ian. You just gone off, Ian. You was up for a workout, wasn't you? Alex Wyatt, hello. Thank you very much indeed for that. Welcome to the pit crew. Test out all your emojis, Alex. Treat yourself. You know you want to. Just one of each. You do too many, Nightbot gets all upset and deletes your message. Thank you, Alex. That's very, very generous. There you go. Oh my word! You nearly I nearly went in the pits then, Alex. Yeah, yeah, that's what happens, Alex. Now you have to do them one on a line. Otherwise, Nightbot thinks she's spamming. But I'll have to change that setting. I'll have to go in and sort that out. SS Racing, not a problem. You got out of shape going onto the start finish. Yeah. We can't. I think we unsettled each other, didn't we? I think we had a bit of a rub. I had a bit of a moment, and then you kind of never recovered as well. So no, it's not a problem. SS Racing. I was actually flashing to let you turn round and go ahead of me. But then I realised we were both parked in a really dangerous place on the start-finish straight, and I was right on the racing line, so I thought I needed to get out of there, really. This is not a bad combination, especially if you've got another car by it. How are the leaders doing? Crikes is running away 13 seconds out front. Hampus has wiggled his way like the sim racing cherub that he is, all the way into second. Slow, he's not that far behind. There's time left in the race. Anything to happen at the front for second, third and fourth. Still pretty tight there. I was looking forward to a real good battle with Ian all the way to the finish, but he had a bit of an incident. I'm starting to slide the car way too much. I've warmed up a little bit as well, so you'll have to shut your eyes while I take a few layers off. One more lap after this one. Gotta leave a mark. Too much curb on the way in. Cheers, Matt. GT1's at Silverstone 2001 next. That's chosen by Rafa. And we've got a few things to talk about as well. I had 25.9. I put 15 laps. Hello, what's going on here? My volume's just gone through the roof. I don't know what's going on there. Right, somebody in chat has requested GT1s at Silverstone next. 2001. Did you see the? I know. Slow saw the picture, but did you see the picture of Silverstone, Ian, on Discord? I was there on Sunday. What a miserable day that was. No, this is there's loads of works being done at the old bridge corner and into the Brooklands complex. Yeah. So just in front of the BRDC building. So can't really work out what they're doing, but there's it's almost like a go-kart track or a rallycross track, or it's interesting. I haven't had time to search to see what's going on, but the photo's interesting. Right, I'll catch you guys in a second. Right, no worries, SS Racing. It's Silverstone. 2001. Oh, Rafa, what are you doing to us in the GT1s? I'm definitely going for the Merc. You shouldn't go sneaking along pit walls, that's all I'm going to say. No, I come out of turn one and had a wiggle, and I looked in the mirror and could see absolutely loads of carnage, and when I looked back at where I was going, I failed to notice on the radar that Slow was right next to me going down into Eau Rouge. Excellent work. Right. Crikes, I hope Mercedes get the car right next year. I want to see George fight for more wins. I think next year is going to be really interesting. We're building up to a conversation that we're going to have, and we're going to look at something as well. Peter, what is everyone's thoughts on the new Senna series on Netflix? I've not seen it yet, Peter. I've seen the thumbnail. That's as far as I got. I do need to see it. Hampus removed rear wing to try to gain speed. Then it obviously got quite nervous and lost. Yeah, it gets a bit twitchy. Rafa, it's not me, it's the league I'm in that chose that one. Oh, okay. It scared a few people off, that's all I'm going to say. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do that, and I need to run and grab a drink and go to the toilet, so we will return to the pits, do a monitor, and we will sit with Alex as he goes out the pits. Show us your best driving, Alex, in this qualifying session, in the fog, in the murk. You know what's coming next. You're going to have to sing along, and if you haven't learned the words yet, you know you're going to need to. So it's a Reba time. Oh, Hampus, hopefully next F1 season can be as this one ended. Absolutely, Hampus, I agree with that one. Right, whilst you're doing your qualifying laps, sing along. Don't forget to do a bit of that as well.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Here he comes again, reckless and wild. Nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this before. It's a T1 wreck into your driver's side door. It makes your blood pressure rise, and it's really no surprise. These maniacs on track will be your demise. One more victim, that's just great. Another big shot right out of the gates. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate. Another big shot right out of the gates. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track. Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself, hold your line, and hope it's not you in the grass this time. But even great reflexes won't save you when knees open lobbies do what they do. It's a roll of the dice every time.
Right. I'll be back. Need a drink. Hello, everybody. Can we throw a lap in? Or shall we go from there? I think I probably need to put a lap in it anyway. So what do we know? And can anybody tell me what they don't know? Oh, let's have a quick look in here. Can I go in the garage? Bit boring, I know, but I wanted to explore. I had an idea the other day, and it worked at one track. I never thought about this track. It's a really tight chicane, this one is. I'm not sure when they put it in. I knew they were trying to, which version of the Formula 1 cars they were trying to slow down that to that degree. 2001. Also, on a positive note, AMS2 Beta, I was driving. Oh, I wasn't driving. Oh, I was. Oh God, I was driving. 47 Formula Juniors at the Südschleife, going from similar weather to what we have here through a sunset. And I was hitting over 200 frames per second, and then I decided to have a go at the Nordschleife 24-hour circuit in the dark. There's another conversation to be had there, which we will soon, because we need to clarify what dark is. Although it has been brought to the devs' attention, and they are aware, and they are trying to deal with it. However, we'll have a look at that in a bit. So I decided to replicate what we're going to look at, starting at 4 o'clock in the morning with 47 cars on track, GT3, GTE and GT4s, starting in heavy fog and rain, moving to a thunderstorm, moving back to fog and then sunshine. And in the opening lap of the Nordschleife in 1.6 beta, I was hitting 201 frames per second at night with rain falling in the fog. be 47 cars crammed on the Nords. So that, I mean, if they can keep that optimization all the way through to public release, that'll be incredible. And I'm running a 3080, a vanilla 3080. What's the time now? 5:30 here in the UK. Thank you everybody for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. I do appreciate those likes. So yeah, 201 frames per second at night, raining, foggy, full grid of 47 cars. I couldn't drive the damn thing I was in, but I think I know what the issue is now. I need to delete that setup folder and start again. Hopefully that'll cure everything. I don't think there's been another update. The last update to the beta was 2 days ago. There was an update to the public version the early hours of this morning UK time. So I'm not quite sure what that was, whether that's a file that I have to upload getting ready to transition to the new one at some point. I still think we're a handful of days away. The exact number I could not tell you. So I've just thought of something else I need to do as well. So this is what happens when you've got a brain as weird as mine. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Like that quick and see what happens with that. Code 0. See, this is what happens. I open my app and get myself in trouble. You said that 7 handful of days ago. You want to see the forum? Oh my word. It's highly entertaining, the forum and the way people are behaving. So we have no assists on this car, no traction control, no ABS. And we go on the 1 second. It definitely works going on the 1 second mark. Oh, I've just found a snack I forgot I had. That might have to disappear in a minute. Maybe 1.6 will be our Christmas present like last year. And you need it before. Yeah, it's I think for everybody, including Riser, need it to be before Christmas. If you think about what's happening in sim racing and titles and stuff, I think they need to kind of be out a good few weeks before Christmas, because so many people are waiting for it, and we've got so much new stuff coming out. I mean, LMU's about to drop the GT3 update any day soon. Beginning of December, isn't it? And then Rain Sports is updating the beginning of December as well. So really, they need to be before them to to capture some of the audience. Why have I got traction control? Hello. I think I just went through a ghosty car. I actually thought there was a car on the right of me then, for some reason. Right, on the dusty bit. Oh, we've had an incident. All this section here is being redeveloped for some reason at Silverstone. It looks like they're putting some kind of roadway in. It's not wide enough to be a Formula 1 circuit. But it could be another club circuit or a rally circuit or a rallycross circuit. Although they did have a rallycross circuit at the back of the wing on the infield. Well, I'll show you pictures in a minute. Let's get this race done. I'll have a quick look at the pictures, and I don't know whether anybody's got a spare hand, an eyeball, to go and have a bit of a search of the internet to see what kind of developments are going on at Silverstone. Kyberbot, hello from Russia indeed. Hello. How's things? Is AMS2... Oh, hello. There's got an invisible car next to me. He's still there. He's definitely not there. Hello. Who was that? Was that Javinos? If you're listening, Javinos, you're invisible to me. I'm glad you're all my witness to these invisible things that happen. As I was saying, Kyber, is AMS2 a popular thing over there in Russia? And whereabouts in Russia are you? Eleventh place, Manny is recovering from a trip into the Sandcastle Arena. Oh, little glancing blow. I do apologise. Let's get back on the pace. Them curbs are absolutely vicious. Somebody's up the inside. I left the door wide open there. Got caught out by the braking of the guy in front. Ivan brought me out a treat. I had to go wide to miss him. Oh! Some rubber banding going on there. I followed him. Why did I follow him? Race your own race, Matt. What are you doing? Amateur hour. Can the amateur please raise his hand? Slipstream. So slow through this section. Sorry, everybody. I fancy myself a cornetto. Kind of nearly got the apex in. What have we got left? Still time. Happy with that overtake. Well, there we go. The boys over on Discord are still there, but they've gone very quiet. They're concentrating. Oh, I should have let it run. What was I doing? Let's see if we can catch Alex before the end of the race. The trouble is, he holds such good pace. Oh, we'll slide through there. What was I saying about the apex on the last lap? Oh, slow down, please. Thank you. Get off the marbles. We were a second up until we messed that up. No, Alex is holding a good pace. I don't think I'm going to catch him. Oh, somebody's off. I think it's a back marker though. That four-wheel slide is so nice. There's the apex. I found it. I lost it for a few laps. We're nearly a second up again. Don't mess it up. I did a thing. That's the other thing I need to show. I did a thing. Peter, you might be interested in this. You might be proud of me if you're still listening, Peter. But I did a thing. We are slowly reeling them in. I don't think we've got enough time to actually catch. There's that four-wheel drift there. Oh! It feels so rewarding when you get it right. You just don't get it right anywhere near enough. And there, and there. Oh, come on. No, no. I think the tyres have had enough. Pushed it that hard to try and catch Alex. I've got a bit warm on the left hand side. So we will be talking Silverstone race circuit after this race. Black Friday sales. I know you're probably sick to the back teeth of hearing about them, but I need to tell you about one of the Fanatec deals. It's changed. It may be a better deal. Maybe have a little look at AMS2 preview that was sanctioned over the last few days. Nearly made it back into the top 10. Oh, we've got one more lap. Yeah. Concentrating. Miss my braking. Can you tell? And again, trying too hard. Try better, not harder. It's always my advice, my little cherubs. Well done, Hampus. Well done, Crix. Well done, Hamburger. The top three there. Well done, Alex. You was holding me at bay. Hello. Hello. Nosedive. What are we doing next, everybody? What do you fancy? Or do you fancy a bit of a randomised selection? Let's have a quick look at the rando. That's not the best way to look at the rando. There we go. What have we got? Montreal. That might be alright. Might be alright. Let's have a look at that. Thank you, Randomizer. Hello, welcome along. Right, I was at Silverstone over the weekend on Sunday. It was blowing a gale, throwing it down with rain. And obviously Silverstone being an old airfield converted into a Formula 1 track, it was very blustery to say the least. However, if we take a quick look at this, this is bridge. This is the corner we were taking pretty flat out in the previous race in the GT1s. So this is the old. There's a mural of Lewis Hamilton and a few other drivers under the tunnel there at bridge. And this is the old circuit around here. Goes up and there's Brooklands and the BRDC building there, and it comes back round and around we go onto the, that's the at the back of there is the old pit lane that we were using just. However, they've dug out this section here and it swoops round and it kind of comes all the way up. I don't know what that is or what it's for. I'm hoping they leave the old circuit well alone, and whatever they're building through this section and through this section, that's a really tight corner. It's either a go-kart track or a rallycross track or a rally stage? Is it wide enough for a rallycross? What do we think, gang? What do we think? What do we think they're developing there? Shall we have a closer look at that section there? Yeah, see this new bit dug out all the way up there. And there's that section there that seems to loop back over there, and then there's this really tight section there. Is it for some other reason? What do we think, gang? What do we think's going on there? Somebody in Discord suggested that it might be a new service station with very expensive coffees, which I found very entertaining. So there you go, there's that. And the other one is, we'll have a quick look. You won't get any audio, but this is from Mabix, or Mabix, however you want to say, a German YouTuber. And he did a night day transition, but I'll stop it there and you'll get to have a glimpse at the new UI if you haven't seen it already. There you go. And if you move forwards through into the race, this was at 4 o'clock in the morning at the Nürburgring / 24-hour Nordschleife, and it was set to fog, and for some reason the sky is very, very pale. So the devs are aware, the devs are looking into that as to exactly why that isn't proper darkness. So there you go. And obviously we've just done Silverstone, and whilst we're here, what's the time? 6 o'clock. Yeah, we'll touch on this very quickly. It's the start of the Fanatec Black Friday 8-day sale. You got 48% off the handbrake. This bundle here we need to talk about if you're in Europe because of supply issues, and the boost kit is reduced as well. So there you go. There's a link down below for my affiliate link. I get a tiny little kickback, and it doesn't cost you any more than you pay for through the Fanatec website. Right now, I haven't had an update from Fanatec. They sent me an email along with all the other affiliates earlier today, and this bundle that you see here, which is really good value, in Europe there is very, very limited supply of the entire bundle that you see there. So in Europe, I believe, according to the email, they're going to send more information through, that it's going to be shipping with the metal version of the QR2. That was the email I received earlier today. So go through the affiliate link, click on there if you're interested in some really good bargains to be had, and let's get back to our racing now. Rafa, I can always suggest more combos. Yeah, you can suggest something, Rafa. It seems a Rallycross one to join what Spa and Hockenheim and Barcelona has. Yeah, I kind of thought that, but they did have. See if I can find it. They did have a Rallycross stage. Let's see if I can find it. Let's find the map. That's not a very good map, is it? I'll teach you. Right, there we go. You can't see it very well on here. Let's see if I change that. Let's go back to this view. Right. So this is the current start-finish straight, and the circuit loops round through there, and just by this lake section here, there was this is the current start-finish straight, and the wing is just there, and just at the back of there is a lake, and that's where the Rallycross track was, so it's a bit of a pain to get all the way over to this section. So for them to move it into this section kind of makes a bit of sense. So potentially that's what they've done. They just moved the rallycross section. Sprint race at Cavello Short. That sounds like a plan. Let's get this one done. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Don't forget your push to pass. Cold tyres. Hello. Is it me, or does it feel a lot more grip, even on cold tyres? Am I imagining things again? Is it my brain playing tricks on me all over again? Obviously no traction control or ABS in these, so if you find yourself with ABS or TC, hit J and K on your keyboard until you turn them off. Somebody getting a good slipstream. Hello, Wall of Champions. Oh! I gave Matt a big boost down that straight. Where's he going to go? Second. In fairness, I didn't know who it was until he came past. So I can't be accused of helping a regular. You know what? I'm very, very tempted to go from the back of the grid on this one. Not that I think I'm going to do a particularly fantastic quali lap with the speed that Mats is pulling away from it. However, so more news, more tidbits to talk about very soon. Don't go anywhere, stick around, because we will be talking in the intermission after this race about a few more bits, including several Formula 1 bits, iRacing, and maybe another look at, oh my word, get stopped, the AMS2 preview. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Yeah, I'm definitely going from the back. What bit of the track did I invalidate on there then? So we've currently got Grumpy Old Fart and Nonny Rat over in Discord chat if you want to go and have a little natter and giggle with those guys. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, I'm having issues. Oh, there's a car next to me. Right, I need to... Sorry, Code Zero. I was having issues. My rear tyres got hot and turned into shopping trolley wheels. So I definitely need to lower my brake pressure down. And I was locking up way too easy. There's room in the lobby for the next race. If you want to join now, you're more than welcome to. Race number 3. Cryix, you're literally mirroring exactly what the Ian and Nonny Rat are saying over on Discord. They literally just say exactly the same thing. They're an acquired taste. It's one of them cars where I always go, oh, but then I seem to go quite well until I overheat the tyres. Come on. Come on. Hampus, no way to compete with the ABS users. You have to look at it as a bigger challenge, Hampus. You're already quick. It's just that extra bit of challenge. Ooh. Need another drink. Trouble is, if I keep drinking, I need to keep it going the loop. Getting old. How much fuel? That weren't enough fuel. Oh my word. It's a good job you said something, Crikes, because I nearly started without enough fuel. Didn't turn down my hamburger. He's got DAS. Stop pulling on your steering wheel. You smack yourself in the face with it. I'll try turning down the brake pressure to 83. Hopefully that feels better. Hopefully. Just be careful into turn 1 when you turn it down, Crikes. I've got caught out many a time in that one. Here we go. Also, don't know how the push to pass works. Is it different in every stock car? Not quite. It's only the 2023 one that has it readily available for the whole lap. and you have 40 presses. This one is 15 presses. The first press gives you 15 seconds of boost, then you have to wait for about a whole lap here, maybe just over a whole lap, and then you get a second press which is 14 seconds, and then it takes another lap, and there's a slight delay after you press the push to pass boost button. Oh, I am so burpy, I do apologise. Better out than in, that's what I always say. You can't use it till after you finish lap 1. Oh my word, we're 3 wide. It's never going to end well. I backed out of that one. If you time the boost button right, say you're behind somebody on this back straight, and you've got a slipstream and the boost, you will get some real speed down into the last chicane. But just be careful on the entrance to the last chicane if you're carrying so much more speed, because the slipstream is worth a lot, as you can see from the Alex behind. He's really closing in on the straight. Gonna have to straight line that one a bit. Yeah, it's just a bigger challenge into the braking zone, isn't it, Hampus? The last thing you want to be doing is locking up and destroying your tyres. Whereas the ABS boys will get a bit of an advantage. Let 50% or 80% throttle be your friend in this car. On exit of corners and stuff like that. Oh, he's having a wobble. Just miss you, Nonny. I really need to get my Stream Deck Discord button working again. Oh, we are in so much trouble with track limits now. Oh, SS Racing's having a moment. This is taking a lot of concentration, this combination. Oh, carnage. You have to make noises like that, I think, when you're sim racing. I never used to make noises like that when I was doing real racing. My language was foul. Good job I didn't have any intercom at them days. My language was foul. Hello, he's coming from a long way back. Where's he going? Okay, I'm going to get another penalty. I don't think that's fair. Proper stock car move from Alguiva there into the braking zone. I'm looking at the boost. Not ready yet. Got to make an effort to get round it this time. I've got no track limits left. Keep locking up. Hello all. We are kind of aiming for a top 10 finish. Algriever's still on the move. Gone past Vanderpop. If you can nail the final chicane and hairpin, you stand a real good chance of passing lots of people. There's somebody on ABS behind, I think, with the way they gained under braking. Sally, concentrate. Ooh, she's a beast, but you have to handle her delicately. Oh, he was coming in hot then. How he missed the back of me, I don't know. Right, I pressed the push to pass us a little bit late there. I'm hoping to have a tiny bit left as we exit the final chicane, just to give us a bit of extra kick across the start-finish line. I do like the way this skates under, when you're under heavy braking, the back end kind of dances and skips and steps out. We've closed in on them. Short shifted. Worked. Oh, still side by side. Oh, that was good. Uh-oh. Oh, the trouble is we got boost. And having boost out in a slow corner is not good. Come on now. She's skating now. Really hot rear tyres. Niblets. Hi, Lord Matt. All better. Not quite. Still having a bit of cough. But I am much better than I was. What we got? 3 minutes. So looking at least 2 more laps, maybe 3. Need to get a wriggle on. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you that thing as well. I left it over there though, that's the problem. I did a thing. I haven't tried the thing, but I did a thing. It came today, which was very impressive. If you want to see the thing I did, when I did the thing that I did, I will show you at the end of this race. Oh, I went early on the push to pass. Oh, Code Zero went after me. He had a bit left at the end of the straight. Oh, this car's getting skaty again. Tyres are too hot. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, Code Zero, no. We're having such a battle. I am Peter. I'm going to show you my thingy. My little cherub. I'm not going to show you my little cherub. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm going to show you... you're my little cherub. And I'm going to show you my... no. It all sounds wrong very quickly, doesn't it, these days? It used to be just innocent banter. No. And you guys, I've got to thank you guys for the thing that I've done. because you have done the thing that needed to happen for me to do the thing that I did. Banned. I was worried about being cancelled for a second then. Although I think those days are starting to wear a little bit thinner now, aren't they? Thank God. Well, I'm happy with 7th from the back of the grid with a couple of really nice battles. I'll take that any day. Well done, Matt. Well done, Hamburger. Well done, Crix and Hampus. Well done, Hampus. Looks like you guys had a good race at the front. Stupid award for you. I don't know. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry for coughing down your ears, everybody. Right. What did we say we're doing next? Because I've prepped something for us to talk about. What did we say? What did we say? Rafa said sprint race at Curvello. Short. Ah, the twisty one through the concrete walls. I can't find the cars. I can never find the cars. There they are. Found the cars. Woo! That was a good one. I'm going to show you the thing. Any second now. Crikes between the lockups and the sliding. Yeah. What happened, Hampus? What did you do? Peter, how are the stock cars in 1.6? I have not tried the stock cars. I do need to. I need to make sure it's working properly before I test them, because I could say something I might regret like I did earlier. Good battle though, Crikes. Yeah, it was great. Is it Crikes? Hampus almost spun completely in hairpin as well. Hate out. I can't feel it under. It's too late. Until it's too late. Yeah, I can't read. Alex, good races. Gotta go for some dinner. Might be able to join back before you finish if not, have a great rest of your evening, everyone. Absolutely, Alex. Go and enjoy your... What are you having nice, Alex? What are you having nice to eat? Is it gourmet? Crikes, yeah, I don't think I got the hairpin right once. Hampus had the position, but just kept on pushing and apparently over... Yeah, as soon as them tyres get hot, you're in trouble. Something's moved here. Why is something has... I keep hitting... There we go. Right. I'll be straight back with the thing that I want to show you, because you guys did the thing that you needed to do to enable me to do the thing that I just did. So I'll be back. This is what you enabled me to do. We're going into race number 4 now. This is whizzing along now. Right. I will go up to there and I will press this button and we'll immediately see what you guys enabled me to do. So massive thank you, everybody. I haven't gone for 3. I've gone for 1. There you go. Gone for 1. Haptic reactor from Sim Magic, and obviously the power block as well. I'm not going to open it now because I might do some content opening it. So you guys are absolutely fantastic. The funding that you've done over the last month and a bit has paid for me to have one of the HPRs for the P1000 brake pedal set that I've got. So again, just showing that I do put it back into the channel. And I will be making content at some point. It's probably going to be in the new year now, but an absolute massive thank you to you guys. And whilst we're here, well done, everybody. Oh, is that deafening you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Am I a bit loud on this channel here? It looks a little bit loud. Let me turn it down. Try that. I am so sorry for coughing down your ear. Also, whilst we're here, has anybody seen this news? Cadillac, Formula One team, and power unit. The Caddy is coming to Formula One. There was a hint. There was a hint that just there before Cadillac, apparently somebody saw, and I don't know how true it is, somebody saw the name Andretti in that space there that I'm showing. And then it updated and it disappeared. Now, I didn't see it, somebody else saw it and they've reported on it. So it's interesting that Andretti have been trying to get into the sport. And we all thought it was happening. And now it's suddenly General Motors launches Cadillac Formula One team. Now at Silverstone, if you look at Google Maps, you will see right opposite Aston Martin, Andretti, Audi Formula One team is building on a plot of land. Is there something else going on in the world? What do we think? Right, back to our racing. More things to talk about as we go through the day. Crikes, I think I might buy the Moser pedals next year. The haptic feedback ones? I don't blame you, Crikes. I would. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the good or better value haptic pedals to come out. They make so much sense to me. Right, what are we doing now? I forgot what we're doing. We're doing the sprint race. To Curbelo. Sorry everybody, I've done it again. I think I'm a bit hot on this one as well. Just drop that down. What should it be? Oh dear. Sorry everybody. Let's just check something. Right, there we go. Is that any better? Is my voice clipping or sounding funny? Peter, great stuff. Congrats, everyone. Yes, some shady deals going on at 400. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, let's do a couple of laps to see how this car drives around here. I can never get used to the sound of the engine in this car. Always think it's got more revs to give. I quite like this version of this track. See, it's got a very short rev. So we've got the tight left, the very tight right, and then we go right again, and we slither through the concrete barriers. Oh, we're going too quick on cold tyres. Word of warning as well, everybody. Version 1.6, you will need at least a half lap to full lap longer on cold tyres to get them warmed up. That's what I found as an average. It's about half a lap to a whole lap to get the tyres back in the wind. My dear wife was very stressed out yesterday. Her car has developed a fault where her windscreen wipers stay on intermittent all of the time. So I was out in the cold till about 10 o'clock last night, trying to look at what was going on and pull fuses and change fuses, and nothing worked. Thought it worked. Thought I'd fixed it twice. Got in the car, started it up, no issues. Pulled off the curb, and sure enough, they came back on. The second time, I went halfway around the local block before they came back on. And this morning, she did about 3 miles before they came on. So, but now she's driving around with them on, swearing at the poor car. It's been a really good car. She's had it quite a few years now. And I had to remind her this morning that it's never let her down. I'll touch some wood quick. I might have done on the wife's car, mightn't I? That's normally what happens. You know what? I'm going to go from... I enjoy going from the back of the pack. So I think I'm going from the back of the pack on this one as well. Crikes. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's get on the straight, crikes, and I'll read it. I thought I saw Andretti was going to be team principal of Cadillac in F1 or something like that, but maybe missed. Well, it's all very confusing because things keep changing at such a rate. Yes, you can be in. No, you can't be in. No, you can't. Yes, you can. No, you can't. And then suddenly, Cadillac have appeared on the scene. So it could well be that it might be a transition thing, or it might have been the agreement with the FIA and Formula One that they had to bring an engine supplier with them, and then during that process of trying to get an engine supplier, Caddy have turned around and said, yeah, we'll supply your engine, but we've got to be called the team name. You know what it's like when they're hammering out these deals in multi-million-pound industries. There's all sorts of shenanigans going on in the background. Did I set a time after all that? I said I was going from the back. That's because I'm reading chat and waffling away. What else have we got to talk about? More Formula 1, iRacing. There was something else. We got through so much tonight. Don't expect the same volume of content to talk about on Thursday. We've probably burnt through it all already. There probably won't be anything. I'll just sit here really quiet, enjoying the racing, but not having much to talk about. So if you see anything between now and Thursday that you want to bring up, by all means shout out, or even better still, drop it into Discord, and I can pick it up from there and have it ready. I know what you're going to say, and you're going to shout at me, but what's your thoughts on us maybe doing some community stuff on LFM? Maybe one of the days we do AMS2 LFM when it goes live. If we all join at the same time, we should, in theory, be somewhere close together in Split. Crikes, I think the CEO of Liberty Media is leaving, and it was them who didn't want Andretti in the sport, so maybe that's part. Potentially. Rafa, apparently the problem was Andretti because he left as the Andretti leader, and not long after the Formula 1 deal they wanted was resolved. Pills, hello! You would love it as long as it's not too hardcore. Yeah, well, the way LFM's built, it's kind of replicates what iRacing's in-house matchmaking does, so there will be an element of that. Hopefully they'll have some informal ones. Right, I'm still gonna test out my own server and do what we do now, but run the server locally if I can get it all set up. But it means opening ports and doing all sorts of weird stuff on my internet. I'll have more control. I'll be able to ban people and kick people if I can get it working. Oh. Rafa, I saw LFM was going to have race room as well. Yes, that news broke either yesterday or today, I think. That was the one thing I meant to have up on screen and forgot to do. Crikes, I'm excited for LFM because I never touch AMS2 outside of your streams because I didn't find any. Yeah. Well, that was also the argument, wasn't it, last week about having a full lobby. I mean, it's not full at the moment. There's still 3 places available, but when the lobby's full, it disappears from the listing. And then when people jump in at this time of an evening or this time of day, wherever you are in the world, they see that there's hardly anybody in the lobbies because they can't see our lobby is full. So I have been hinting, but it takes more than just me to get onto Riser and get things changed. So if there's something you see, such as a full lobby idea staying visible at the top of the list so people can see how popular it is, I think that's one of the problems that that AMS2 suffered with. You think about it, I mean, me and a few other streamers have been doing lobbies and they're full and they disappear. Anybody joining the lobby list thinks there's nobody on there. I can't join in I want a full lobby to join in. It needs to stay visible. Right. Here we go. Rafa, that has been growing a lot thanks to their retro cars and not seen in any modern games recently. Yeah, absolutely. Well, the BTCC in Race Room is an absolute no-brainer. Fits perfectly the demographic that's interested in it, and the majority of the demographic that are racing this stuff. Because all the younger drivers are doing Gran Turismo and Formula 1. You look at esports. Tank slapper. A little tiny touch from Boris behind. Just sent into that spin. He did so well not to hit me harder. So hats off to Boris. Or Kodak Boris, I should say. Peter, I tried LFM the other day and the system is pretty good and the racing wasn't bad either. Yeah, I'm yet to try it. I've been on there since the start, but oh no. I did try it I tried it in ACC a long time ago. I think I only did 1 or 2 races, and I got really crashed into a lot. What was you on, Peter? Was you on AC? Trying to close in on the front pack if we can. Rafa, I would love them to have the Calibra and the Alpha DTMs, but they came only have the 80. Yeah. Well, the Alpha is one of my favourite DTMs in from way back when in AC, when I used to drive them. So aggressive. Oh, 2 on the grass. You're in the slipstream now. Oh, so he's grumpy. He's getting a better toe than I'm getting. Oh, caught it. Only just. Oh, she's slithering. Oh, we had a little bit more momentum through there, I would say. Getting a bit heated at the front. Oh, Grumpy's having a bit of a teleport. Never fills you with confidence when you're approaching somebody who's having a bit of a skip around. Woo! Concentrating through this section. Locked in battle again. Oh, we nearly spun it. Oh, that was so close. Cooking my left, right rear, I should say. Oh, I went on the throttle earlier enough. Oh, Grandpa's gone. Close racing. Oh, we both left our braking so late. Oh, this is intense now. Oh, we had a moment. 10 below and Hamburger are starting to sneak away a little bit. Oh, we're in trouble. No, we're not. Not close enough. Couple of little lock-ups there. Oh, no room at the inn. Oh, Hamburger's gone. Oh. Haven't had an intense race like this since the Formula V10s at Road America. That was an intense one, but I've gone in the zone there. No. Look at this superb overtaking, putting me in second place. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh! Oh! They're making noises. Rafa, this car makes me make noises. Oh no. Wait to the straight before you do that, mate. NASCAR Brazil Sprint raced on this track recently, but they raced in the new build oval track. Okay. Oh. 4 minutes. There's still time. As long as we can keep it on the grey stuff, we've got half a chance of catching 7 below. Oh, only half though. Stop sliding around, that's smooth. This track just screams at you to cut corners. Too wide. We've closed in a little bit. We lost a lot at the first part of the course though, because I made too many mistakes. And now he's pulling it back again. Copa Truck racing this track layout so mixed. being very consistent at the moment. Unlike the second place man, who's a bit useless actually. Uh-oh. I instantly know when I've overdone it. Oh, you messed that up. Rode the curbs too much and it just grabbed the car and pulled it tight. I'm sweating. You never told me I'd be sweating, Rafa. You kept that quiet from me. Oh! The slide on the way in was a bit weird. Right, can I time this with this back marker to get a toe down the next? A little one. Come on now. Stop! That's squealing again. Is he going to do another lap? It looks like we're doing another lap. Oh, there's half a chance of catching him right at the end of this lap if I can stay consistent. In the tyres too much, trying too hard. Less than a second. Oh, hello. Compromise me through there. Can we get closer? Not close enough. Too much throttle on the way out. Oh, we did the job though. Half a second. Woo! Oh, I'm sweating. Pills. Was it nervous? Was it nervous watch? I tell you what, the car was nervous once them tyres got heated up. Oh no, I have not finished! There's another lap! I've done it again! No, you're an idiot! Other people have done the same! Oh. Oh no, I have finished! Oh, I didn't see the cooldown at the top. Oh dear, I need a drink. Oh, confused. Welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, the home of confusion. Oh, what is going on in the world? I'm so hot. Oh, what an idiot. Is there an idiot in the house? Can you please put your hand up? It's me. Oh. Oh dear. Ang's head in shame. Oh my word, what am I like? So confused. I don't know why my brain switched. Oh. Wow, you know what that means, don't you, Kevin? It's your fault. I'm still coughing. I'm so sorry. Coughing down your ears. Oh dear. I might be alright one day, do you reckon? What do you think? You are free to type in chat, Matt will never be okay. Where are we going next? I forgot what we said. Oh no. So he spoke about Andretti and Cadillac in Formula 1. Nobody saw that coming, did they? What did we say next? I forgot what we said. I can't remember what we said. What did we say, Rafa? I can't. Rafa, help. Somebody help. Rafa said 2 suggestions and we've only done one of them. Oh, yeah. New minis at Indy Road Course. Wow. We might save that. I fancy some good old-fashioned Donington Park. And I fancy, because it's my party. You know, I don't remember the last time we did that combination. And we'll come back to the minis. Oh no. Starting myself off. DTM at Dono. But I hadn't even distracted you yet. Oh no. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. I can't believe, how can you have one of these at the end of your own race after you've crossed the finish line and taken the checkered flag? We need... I'm going to have to do a brain fart little emojis. I'm going to run out of buttons. I need a new Stream Deck. Kevin, you missed the news. I did a thing with all your very generous donations. Bought a HBR for the pedal set, just for the brake. They're quite a good deal at the moment, actually, on Race Anyway. If we go and have a look, I think it's expensive for what it is. However, I'm saying that before I've tried it. I may have a completely different viewpoint once I've tried it. I know they're more advanced than like oh, sorry everybody, than one of the pucks, because I had a puck. I am saying it carefully. I had a puck on my old brake pedal, and it used to vibrate. But this one actually knocks, doesn't it? So, and I like the fact that it plugs straight into the back of the unit there, and the unit itself plugs into a little slot down there. So yeah. And Kevin, you need to catch up. Look at this. This was from Sunday at Silverstone, and they're doing all this road work. Look at all this work. I have no idea where it's going to be. Is it a rally stage? Is it a rallycross stage? Is it a go-kart track? Is it for something completely... I have no idea. I just hope they leave the original track where it is. I hope they don't do anything with the original track, because that is such a fun section to come up through there. But yeah, look at these tight hairpins and all sorts. What's going on there? You know what? It'll probably end up as hard standing, and they'll have all like shops and stuff around, or as somebody else said, it might turn into a bit of a a service station. Yeah, your DIY one is still in the still kicking. Excellent. You have broken pucks before. Motocross X Games jump. Yeah, I could not work. The trouble is all over the right hand side there, and all the way over that bridge. It was all hoarding, so you couldn't see in. This was the only place you could see from, on top of bridge. So yeah, and obviously Black Friday has started in Fanatec. However, this bundle is slightly different for all of you in Europe, because they've got a very limited stock of the QR2. So people in Europe will end up with a metal version of the QR2. That was the email I received this morning. There's an update to that. Also, Kevin, Cadillac, General Motors and Cadillac is in Formula 1. Ooh. And what else? Oh, yeah. Microsoft is teaming up with iRacing to advance AI in sim racing. I think it's linked to your pit crew and your setup manager. So yeah, there's all the news so far. We've also got to talk about Formula 1, haven't we, at some point? So I did say congratulations earlier to Max Verstappen for his 4th world title. Bad luck to Lando. However, it'll be very interesting to see how the season pans out regarding how many points Lando is short. Because if you remember back to just under halfway through the season, I said out loud on a live stream, if Lando loses the championship by just a handful of points, I think I said 3 points at the time, he's got every right to be so annoyed and frustrated with the team, because it was their decision making that cost him them points on that particular weekend. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, not on race 6. Why did I press that? Race 5. So we've touched on the oh yeah, I'm going to need to look at the preview again of 1.6. Silverstone development we've done. Fanatec Black Friday we've done. General Motors Cadillac in F1 we've done. Congratulating Max on his 4th championship. Oh yes, what are our thoughts on Leclerc's rant? Now, unfortunately for me, I saw like an 8-minute highlight reel, so I don't remember what happened for him to react that way at the end of the race. So can somebody educate me on what actually happened? I take it he pulled over and let Carlos through, the smooth operator. But yeah, let it go. Say what you think, Charles. Ooh. This feels different to me. I must be imagining things, but this feels different to me. What is going on in the world? This feels kind of softer, like a softer tyre wall or something. And the back end's not swinging out anywhere near as much as it used to, he says, even on cold tyres. Oh my word. Don't forget, these cars have got ABS, but they don't have traction control. So hit J on your keyboard to turn on said ABS. I'm sorry, everybody. Who's that behind me? Somebody quick. Might have to get out of the way down the crane of curves. Right, I'm definitely going from the back of the pack, so I'm going to cut corners. Probably at the chicane, just before the Melbourne hairpin. Kevin, if you're there and you've got a minute, have you tried the race room? Oh, that's what I need to put on screen as well. Race room is free to drive everything and everything until the beginning of December. I quite like it when they do that. I want to try the DTMs. I fancy a Volvo. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let me get out of the way. Good way to try it all. Yeah, I quite like the how you get to try the cars, but you're limited on the tracks. And I'm not overly keen on the tracks that you're allowed to test the cars on. I much prefer to test the cars on tracks I'm more familiar with, so I can do a comparison. Kevin owns 85% of it. Well, I don't have the time. It's the time right now. I know. Oh, what's going on here? Let me quit. Oh dear. So we are very nearly full in the lobby. We got Hampus, Cryx, Gravelegs, Grumpy Old Fart, Easy Streetwalker. IMAX has been with us most of the evening. I think IMAX has been with us before. Dibs, I don't remember Dibs before. Pills is in here. Hamburger, of course. Javinos, of course. Ummi, I don't remember Ummi. Maybe Ummi. Nonny Rat, of course. Also over in Discord chat is Nonny Rat. Lude, or Lud, or Luddy. Slabo. Driver, some weirdo in 16th. Bergitos. Eric Cartman. Nombellino. Alex Wyatt. Jones 13. Icky Rabbit. That's where I was last week. Big Dots. I hope he's got big dots on it. At least one arm. Alguiva. Bill 1967. Olbio. And Lixix or Lixix or Lixix. Somebody educate me on how to pronounce half these names, please. The gaming community is superb at coming up with interesting names. The traffic. I was going to leave it as private qualifying, but I thought Crikes really loves traffic, so I'll leave it switched on. I thank you, Crikes. My pleasure. My throat is falling apart, everybody. Ooh. I am so sorry. have 8 tents in here. That's alright, it means you're going to have a good battle with Grumpy and Hampus. Oh, hello, do you want to do that? I would have thought if you clicked on that, you would get to see the cars going around. Oh dear. Traffic bring the crying crikes. Oh man. Right. I've left something running in the background as well, haven't I? What a fool. Let's just do that. Let's sort that out. Put that on there like that. Kevin, as a man of many design, out of 10, what would you give the today's thumbnail? Oh, we got gags going on in some of the AMS2 forums. Leave the dev team alone to get on with it. Alright. What we got left? Oh man. Welcome to the new subscribers, everybody. Crikes, I cry about traffic every stream. Oh, thank you, Kevin. That actually was one of the quicker ones I've done recently. Right, let's stop doing that. Let's get on with some racing. Are we ready to go again or not? What are we waiting for? Somebody's retired. Is that what's caused the hiccup? Let's get rid of that. Have we got double names or anything? No. So the server's still okay. IMAX. IMAX has retired. It could be IMAX holding this one up. Christ. But now looks like we are God, but in reality our streamer can't tell if it's the last. I was so confused. Right. Sorry, IMAX, but it looks like you're the one that's holding up the. It looks like you've bugged the lobby. We might have to go straight to a random grid. Better. I can trump Nonny's 13 and 13 and Javinos 11-11 because I've got three 18s. No, I haven't. It's just updated. And we're all mixed up. No, we're not. What's going on? Oh, there's 3 of me again. Oh no. Don't make me laugh, he makes me cough. Right, looks like it's going to be a new lobby and we'll go straight to a random start. Alright. Here we go. No, not yet. No, not yet. Oh, right. Let's try that. That. I'm gonna have. Oh, I can't type. A pub in capitals. And we'll turn off Quali. Oh, no. I just thought if we do that, sometimes we don't get enough people fill the lobby, do we? So if we do an ultra short 5-minute Quali, it gives people time to get in. Right, there we go. Lobby's up. Crikes, you have 6 mats. I had a chance of winning then if there were 6 of me. Half the battle in life is looking like you know what you're doing. Absolutely. Everybody's stayed in the other lobby and they're all racing, aren't they? Oh, driver, there you go. I'm glad to see your license ratings have all come back to what they're supposed to be. They all got reset, didn't they? When the sorry, I am really struggling again now. We may not get to the 7 races the way my throat and chest are going. I forgot what I was saying there. It's not hard, is it? What's going on here? I've been streaming for like just under 3 hours. You can't believe the amount of notifications I've got on my phone in 3 hours. It's ridiculous. And it's all junk. Uh-oh. Vauxhall's Luton factory is closing. 1,100 jobs are gone. Vauxhall is now part of the Peugeot group, so they obviously don't need us building cars anymore in this country. I think we've only got the Nissan plant now and the Jaguar and JLR. We've got hardly any car manufacturing left in this country. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, Minis in Oxford. No, they're they're called Peugeots now, aren't they? They're owned by the Peugeot group, aren't they? I think that's the way it's heading. Look, if they're closing the Vauxhall factory, I've got a strong feeling there will be no Vauxhalls in about 5 years' time. That's my gut feeling on it. I might be wrong. Normally am. Right, we have got a 1-hit qualifying session. That cameraman looks like he means business. Look at him leaning through the gap there. Unless you're an official photographer, you are not allowed to record from the pit wall, by the way. If you're at Donington Park and you get up on the pit wall, you get shouted at. They're worried about people dropping their mobile phones or their GoPros over the wall. so you are banned from taking photos. However, a lot of people do. Corporate boxes on the left. There's a couple of gaps in the fence like that one there that allow you to take photos down the hill, down the crane of curves. But there's no gaps in the fence for public to photo through that gets a decent side shot or a front shot of the car. Although I haven't been up this end of the circuit for a long while. So I do need... I'm going to take my push bike the next time I go, and I'm going to have a ride around the circuit, I think. It's a bit far to walk, especially in the depths of winter. It's not too bad in the summer when the weather's a bit better, but it's a bit grim this time of year. That building on the left used to be the museum, no longer there. It's a shame. I am so sorry for the cough. I just don't have time to hit the mute button. This is not a bad viewing area. Just here on the left, you can get right up against the chain link fencing and put your lens against the fence, so you can get a few shots of them cars slithering out of the hairpin. And believe it or not, just here, way back in the day, used to be a 2-foot high wall. And cars used to go over the top. Did anybody bought anything interesting on Black Friday? That was the other question I was going to ask. You've seen my purchase, my Black Friday purchase from Race Anywhere. There's an affiliate link in the description down below. Should you want to purchase anything Sim Magic related, I get a tiny kickback that goes to support the channel, and so far everything that the channel has taken in has gone straight back out on the channel. So thank you guys for supporting the channel and your community. So I don't remember what this layout is. This the old end? Did there used to be an entrance into the pits here? I think they did, didn't they? Not sure why they don't use it anymore. Does it pull you out into the wrong part of the pits? No, it pulls you into the where the there we go. Ah, I don't ever remember them using that. I didn't even know you could sneak up this bit. That might come in handy one day. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Alex, someone get that man a Lemsip. Other cold remedies are available, and being we've not been sponsored by Lemsip, I will promote any other. You're making me cough again. Oh my word. Oh dear. I might be alright one day. You never know your luck. Oh. 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 What's going on here? Oh. We're underneath the car. Oh. What's that all about? Oh, you filled up the grid lovely again. Well done, everybody. Oh dear, we're still bugged in the background. I have no idea where it's put the car. Can somebody explain what I'm looking at? Have I been dropped in a puddle? at the old hairpin. Oh. This is fine. I've never seen this bug in the like the public version before. Hey Kevin, there was an update at 10 to 1 our local time this morning in the public version, and I don't know what it was. Crikes. Matt's starting in the other side of the earth. Yeah, I'm starting in Australia. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh dear. It's almost like the limiter that I put on the mic is not on the filter. Is not working for some reason. Hampers, I try changing to default setup, but it keeps going back to the another one. Yeah. Go back to default setup and save it as something, and it should hold it then. Oh, watch the time, everybody. 5 seconds to go. Ready up. What's happened to me? I've got in second gear and I'm reversing in the mirror. What the hell's going on? What the... What's going on? Help! Oh no! I've got a good view. Oh, what's happening in the world? No. Oh, it's trying to finish me off. Oh, I got a headache. I can't. I don't know what's happening in the world. I look in the mirror. I don't even. What part of the circuit is that? Oh, it's. I know it's mirrored. But which... Hang on, let me turn around. I know I'm going the wrong way. Don't you dare tell me I'm going the wrong way. I can't get it. Right. I can't even get off the wall now. Right. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to do that because I'm going to crash into somebody. Okay, on the map. Why has the map moved as well? On the map, I am not there. I am in the mirror and on the map. Why has the map moved? The map's not normally up there. It's low. Right. The biggest challenge of my life. I want to do a lap using the mirror. I'm going to upset a few people here. I know I am. I can't go very fast either. That. Right, I'm using the map. I'm using the map. Yeah, but it's not right in the mirror. It's not right in the mirror. Oh, we're approaching red gate. I've got to turn the other way. Why is the map going the wrong way? What the... No, it's me. Drive to the map. Oh, I'm going to upset so many people down the crane of curves. Right there. Oh no, people are coming. Oh no, people are coming. It's not good. Let's get on the grass while people come down. No. This is very difficult to do. Look at the map. We'll go around the circuit on the grass. I'm getting blue flagged, which is fine because I'm out of the way. Oh, I'm going a bit quick. Oh, that's so weird. I'm doing a lap. I'm stuck in the gravel. Oh no, we've spun. We're going the wrong way now. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're just rotating on the grass now. No, I'm doing a lap. I am doing a lap. Nice and steady on the throttle. Ooh. Oh, found a wall. Don't mind me. Isn't this some of the best gaming content you've ever seen in your life? Oh, the game tried to kill me. Quite literally. It's fantastic when it's working. Well, I don't understand how I could have ended up where I've ended up and the map is in the wrong place on the HUD. Oh, I'm glad that wall's there. Oh, we're stuck now. I just want to see where I'm going. No, it could all be over. I need to turn that way. No, I don't. Have I ended up on a strange part of the track? I'm going to reset in front of somebody. Let's get on the grass again. Hello. Don't mind me. Is anybody bored yet? I'm determined to do a lap without being able to see. This is like a Christmas special. This is. It feels like a Halloween special to me, but it's that horrendous. Oh, we found some grit. Oh, turn, don't go on there. Oh, stay out the way of everyone. Oh, it's sliding. That's how good the force feedback is. Wow, somebody has subscribed whilst watching this. Musaloso, thank you so much. You are very brave to join what is clearly a crazy stream. See, this is why they allow me to get into the beta. Oh my word, what's going on? They wanted somebody who could truly push the code to its limit. Right, around Starkey's. I think we're at Starkey's. I've lost track now. I'm driving by the map. I'm determined to do a lap in a broken... Oh, I've found a wall. I found a wall. Oh, we're on the track. Turn that way. Oh. Right, I am doing a lap. I'm determined. This is very hard. This is probably the hardest simulator I've ever driven in my life. Right, down the old back straight, under where the Dunlop Bridge used to be. Oh, we've got the really hard chicane coming up as well. Oh, all that gravel. I'm doing 40 mile an hour. Oh, here we go. Right, trickle through this section. Don't get in anybody's way. Oh, we're just going to cross that service road. We're in the gravel now. Oh, somebody else has spun off. Somebody gone straight up. Oh. Right, down to the Melbourne hairpin. Some of the best and hardest sim racing you've seen in your lives. Oh, we need to slow down for this bit. Right, how much room do we have around here from memory? We have to avoid that totem pole. Sorry everybody, sorry. You don't understand. I need to do a few sorries. Right, we'll have to go around the outside of the final hairpin. I don't know why I keep changing down to neutral. We're gonna do a lap, everybody. We're gonna the map zooming in because we're gonna do a look on the service road. Stay really wide on the grass. We're gonna do a lap. It might not be valid, but we're gonna do a lap. If you're wondering what the hell is he doing, look at the map at the top right of your screen. Oh, we're gonna use the. Oh, don't do that. The fastest we've been so far. 70 miles. Oh, we're coming up to Redgate and we're in trouble. Right, I am not doing any more laps. Woohoo! Done a lap. Can I return to the pits? Yeah, if any sim developers out there need a qualified tester, there is my evidence. I am really cheap to hire. I can't even retire back to the pits. How's everybody getting on? Let's jump on board with Grumpy. Oh dear, I thought I was having a bad day. His driver's a bit skewiff as well. Pills has got a cleanish car. It must have been a bit of carnage at the start. Currently playing How Bizarre. Hampus, rage quit. Don't. Is that you or me? Don't accuse me of rage quitting. You know how to press my buttons, Hampus. If that's referring to me, I did not rage quit. Are you? Technically, I kind of rage quit. I hysterically quit. Horrendous. I've never, ever, in 4,000 hours of driving this, had that. 4,000 hours and never had that. What's just happened? Oh dear. The two regulars that make me the most hungry are challenging each other and pushing each other. Oh dear. Excellent work, everybody. Meow. I did learn a secret to Redgate, but we can't see from that angle. And where the apex is a bit further round than you think it's going to be. Can Hamburger close the gap in 3 minutes? It's going to be a tight battle. Grumpy old farts in the pits as well. Oh yeah, Ian, have you rage quit by any chance? Have you rage quit by any chance, or are you back out? You was in the pits, weren't you? Hmm. Wow, mine was better than that. At the end of qualifying, it dropped my driver's view through the floor just before you get to the old hairpin at the bottom of the hill, and the cars were passing over me, and when the lights came up on top of that view and went green, the only thing I could see of any reference was in the rear view mirror. So I managed to do a whole lap using the map, but I did it on the grass, and then I couldn't continue any further, so I had to quit. But in the whole of that time doing that lap, my screen was showing the bottom of the old hairpin, the bottom of the hill, and cars driving over the top of my head. Very entertaining for me. How are you getting on, Ali? Okay. Because you can also use the you know, when you come around the old hairpin and go up that little hill, there's an entrance to the pits just on the left that you can get through. Right, what we got left? It looks like this may be the last lap. Gravy legs and pills. Where's what happened to Hamburger? Oh, what a dive. Didn't come off. Oh, we got all sorts going on. Gravy legs has maintained his lead. Coming down to the hairpin. Pills is trying every which way. Coyote's got up the inside and a half spin there for Gravy legs. I can't work out who's who at the moment. I'm looking at the wrong car. I'm commentating on Hamburger. Another quality live stream here at the Sim Racers. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Peter, go back 15 minutes to the start of the race and you watch what happened to me. You'll understand. Rewind 15 minutes. Commentator's curse on the commentator. That's for me, that is. I can't sit here. Oh no. Oh, Matt's gone crazy, the world's gone crazy, everything's gone crazy, apart from you little cherubs. Cheesy wink included. Oh my word. Oh, looks a bit poorly, that one. Look, I've never seen the roof dent like that before. Has anybody else seen the roof dent like that before? Look at that. That's a write-off, that is. You'll never straighten that out. That's always... whenever you're buying a car, if you ever notice a crease in the roof anywhere, the smallest crease in the roof of a car, it's scrap. Don't go near it. My daughter was looking at a car a few years back. Well, more than a few years back, 6 years ago. No, it's not that long, is it? about 4 years ago. And it all looked, and it was a car that I'd never, it was quite rare car, even though it's a newish car, or a car you don't see on the road very often. I looked round and I'd started it up and added a quick poke round and had a look. And then I noticed in the front of the windscreen the weirdest dent just above the windscreen itself. And the only way I can describe it is it's just as if whoever owned it before had stopped behind a scaffolding lorry and hit a scaffolding pole. There's no damage anywhere else other than in the dead centre just above the mirror, and it pushed the roof and creased it. And there was a crease further back on the roof. That car was a right. I don't even know how they had it on for sale. I think they were just chancing their luck, really. So I did have a word with the guy who was running the place and said, "This is a scrap car. You do know that." "No, it's not." "Yes, it is." Right. I don't know what to do now. Shall we try this? Shall we try again? Cheers, Ali. See you later. All right, Ian. Indeed. Crikes. My starting last attempts have been abysmal today. There are so many spins everywhere, people rejoining 90 degrees to the track. It's difficult not to get into. Yeah. It's fun though. I highly recommend that you rewind the live stream about 15-16 minutes to the start of the race so you can see what I was up to. See, look, what's going on here? Oh, back to the lobby. Why are we going back to... Are you gonna work? Is it gonna work? We will try one more race. Can't guarantee anything's gonna work. Nearly frauded into a top 4 if I didn't get dragged. Oh man. Right. That's a very strange bug there. Please don't report it. Right. What do I fancy? You know what I fancy? I fancy that, and I fancy... You're so selfish. Yeah, we normally have a slidey time around here in this. Change the quali back to 10 minutes. Entertaining though, Peter. Nothing else. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. I really do appreciate it. Especially after all of that. There was something else I was going to talk about. Peter, what did you think of Leclerc's rant over the team radio? For the world to hear. Quite remarkable. I'm bound to end up on my roof in this one. Oh dear, I'm going to need a comfort break again after all that giggling. Absolutely ridiculous. It's amazing what makes you giggle, really. I've seen people jump up and smack their steering wheel and run off in a huff when things like that have happened. Crikes. Oh yeah, I think the rant might be because Carlos did not respect a team order. Yeah, I didn't quite catch... because I only saw an 8-minute highlight. What's going on with the shadow thing? What's that graphic shadow thing going? So yeah, I only saw the 8-minute highlights. Hang on a minute. I want to have a quick look at that. Sorry everybody, I'm going to upset everybody in there. Ah, interesting. Oh, what's that on the bottom of that trolley there? We've got a tin of WD-40 and an open tool. That's not a race engineer's toolkit. That's an emergency one you keep in your boot of your old knackered car that you've got. I know because I had one just like it. And I used it in anger many times. Mainly when I owned an Austin Metro. Never again. Officially the worst car I ever owned. It was goddamn. I don't even know why I owned it. It was an awful colour, a worse interior, and I walked home from work more times than it got me home. It leaked that much oil. Hideous car. How can driving into a garage within a sim racing title, seeing a tin of WD-40 and a small handyman's toolkit trigger somebody? Alex, can we try and flip you, Matt? You won't have to try very hard tonight. I had some nice four-wheel drift there, which is what I was searching for. Tyres are not quite up to temp yet. I think I want to go from the back again, to be honest. I do need a comfort brake as well. Be very, very quick. Peter, didn't hear it, Matt. I fell asleep right after the... Oh, treat yourself. Go and look up on YouTube. Not now, obviously, but afterwards. Oh, of course you can do it now. But I'm saying don't do it now. Or open up a new tab and do it. But yeah, on the cool down lap, Leclerc lets absolute rip. Lets everybody know exactly how he feels about what happened in that race. I didn't actually see the thing that caused him to react. I don't want to set a time. Right, because I think the team said to Charles and Carlos will not attack him after his pit stop to let Leclerc warm his tyres in peace, and Carlos probably attacking him. Right, you know what's going to happen next. We are going to go BRB, Arriba, everybody. I'll be right back.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy
And we're back. Gotta do one of them for the guy parked up on the grass. Ooh. Eddie, hello! Lol, heard you speaking about worst car. I almost knew directly you were speaking about an Austin. Aha, that Austin Metro. I can't, it's just like... And when I put it up for sale, and one of the neighbours wanted to buy it, I'm going, I'm not selling it yet. It's literally that bad, I am not selling it yet. And he went, no, I want it for my son. I went, I'm not selling it yet. You're not coming back to me in 3 days saying it's broke down for the 4th time. I'm not selling it. And then he explained that he wanted it for his son, and his son just needed a car to get to mid-Wales from the Midlands, and then he was just going to, like, scrap it. And I was like, what? And I sold him the car, and he drove it to Wales, and no joke, about 9 months later, I saw it parked up in one of the local towns, and he managed to sell it and brought it back to the Midlands, whoever he sold it to, and they changed the interior, but it was just an awful car. It was just like, no. I could guarantee nearly every day it broke down. You never knew you was going to get home in it. I walked so many miles that year. I only had it for about 8 months myself, and it just let me down so many times. Just horrendous. What's your worst car ever, Eddie? Right, we're not going to jinx it by hitting the eject. We've had some weird stuff happen on the stream so far, if you've only just tuned in, including the last race. Treat yourself. Go back to the beginning of race 5 and have a giggle. The weirdest bug I've ever known. Yeah, Fiat Panda will do it, especially the early ones. I still don't think it's worse than the thing that I had. Can't believe I still to this day can't believe I bought it. I think it was my father playing a joke on me when he suggested that I buy it. But what gets me is I had an MGF and an MGTF, and basically the whole engine and subframe in the back of an MGF and a TF is the front of an MG Metro just turned round with a different gearbox on it. And them two cars were great. I mean, a different engine, but yeah, just I don't know. Because the MGF had got the hydroelastic suspension, the same as the early Metros. I used to have to pump them, but that was one of my favourite jobs, was pumping up the old Minis and the Austin Allegros, the Austin Princesses, and the Austin... what was the other one? Was it the Maxis? Or the Austin 1100s. I was only little, I could just about pump. It was a manual pump. Them were the days. There was me, about 7 years old, pumping these things, measuring. You used to go and check the reference catalogue, see how high they were supposed to be off the ground, the top of the wheel arch. Nice easy job for the kid to do. Kevin, family had a second-hand 2-door Dodge Aries K car. What a piece of... What a piece of fun. Is that what you're on about? Crikes, I should be going to bed. I don't want to end on 2 bad races. Yeah, you'll have nightmares, won't you? I don't even know how many laps I'm going to put plenty in. Oh dear. Do you drive, Crikes? In real life? If so, what was the worst car you had, or your family had? apart from that, all my other cars have been fairly decent. Right, they might have been old, but they've always been fairly good cars. My old Vauxhall Chevette only let me down once. The throttle cable broke just on top of the carburettor. So I got my toolkit, similar to the one we saw in that garage just. And I adjusted the choke so it was fully open and managed to tootle home on that. I did about 4 miles on the choke. Yeah, I only had 2 cars, but both were good for me. Excellent. I had what was the Cavalier weren't brilliant, but that was a short-term tie me over. That was. But the first the first day I went to work in the old 1.6 Cavalier, Vauxhall Cavalier, I turned right out of a junction, and the ball joint popped out. I was not best pleased. Volkswagen Polo, sister gave it. I think she moved to Paris, and now you have a Kia Rio. Yeah, the Polos are all right. Right, here we go. Wish me luck. Oh, we got to start. Squeeze me. Oh no. Oh, there was definitely a gap. There was definitely a gap and I was through it. Watch the replay. Well, there you go. Right, we've got a job on our hands. We've got 15 places to make up. We need a 10th spot. Peter, Dad had an Astra GTE briefly. That was, yeah, flight, absolute rocket machine in a straight line. My nephew had an Astra GTE autograss car with twin 48 Webbers we put on that thing. Didn't half guzzle the fuel. Great big 48s. It took us ages to find them, cost a fortune. And they were a matched pair as well. I don't know whether we've still got them in the family somewhere. Probably not, probably been sold. And the engine was very highly tuned as well. And then twin 48s. I forgot what the estimated horsepower out of that was. Why am I slowing down? I forgot what corner I was on. I am not with it today. I was with it at the start, but this live stream has finished me off. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are so generous. It really helps the channel. Oh, we got to catch these guys up. Catcher on the slide, keep the four-wheel drift going. Lovely. Oh, too much on the way in. Well, my brother-in-law, he had a 1.8 Cavalier Mark III, I think it was. Yeah. But it had I forgot what they called it, like a touring gearbox in it, or a motorway gearbox in it. So at 70 mile an hour, it was only pulling just under 2,000 revs in fifth. So he decided to give it a bit of a test the one day. And the next day he reported that he got 115 out of it and it was still pulling. But he had to slow down because if I remember, the doors had a frameless glass, and the glass was being pulled out by the aero, and he could put his hand out of the car at 115 mile an hour. Well, that was a good cruiser, that was. I think the quickest I've never been on the road is about the same. Like just over the speed limit. Thomas! Hello. You want to play Real Simulator? Go play Gran Turismo 7. No, we don't have any of that behaviour on this channel. They all have their benefits. They all have their downsides. They all have their upsides, Thomas. If I could be bothered with all the hassle of setting up a PlayStation 5, one, if I could afford it, if I could put up with all the hassle of setting it up, then I probably would be playing and driving Gran Turismo every now and again on the stream. But it's just not doable at the moment. And I'd have to buy a different wheelbase, because I'm not driving on a controller. Thomas, what wheelbase do you use? It just showing that. I know, I'm only playing. What wheelbase do you use? And is that your go-to drive at the moment, Gran Turismo? Because I definitely like the look of it. It took me so, because my wheelbase is compatible with Xbox, and so I decided to go down the route of Forza Motorsport because my other brother-in-law said it's the best thing ever. And graphically it's not bad, but drivability it's a bit questionable. So I think the real question is, Thomas, have you driven Forza Motorsport on a console and Gran Turismo to compare? Peter, bye Thomas. I think what you'll find, Thomas, is we're very, very protective community of the whole of sim racing. So if there's a hint of any negativity, it kind of gets closed down fairly quickly, because we like to promote all sim racing. We don't. Oh, we don't do the tribe thing to the level of individual games. We do the tribe thing to the level of sim racing and motorsport as a whole, because everything goes hand in hand. But to be honest, Thomas, the only thing I refuse to talk about on the live stream is anything that's political and anything that's like really questionable legality wise. Hello, where's he going? Oh, good man, he reversed out of the way. There you go, that's what you're supposed to do. You get out of the way. Where are we? 15th, 7 minutes to go. We want a 10th place from the back. Oh, we've overdone it. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. No, we haven't. Oh, we've rescued it. We are an all-inclusive community, apart from negative people. Don't trigger me. Come on now. 13th ahead. Can you imagine if all communities had the same kind of approach? Imagine if the whole world had the same approach. Oh, is Matt searching for utopia? We're edging on political things here now, so we need to stop. And football. No, I don't mind talking about football, it's just I don't know enough about football anymore. The last time I was interested in football was when I was about 11. I've actually got a trophy somewhere from being a goalkeeper and playing in a school league and winning the final. And we won the final, believe it or not. I was in goal and I saved a penalty to win that match. And I was about 11? No, I wasn't 11, I was probably 10. And then we had a presentation and a Birmingham City player, which this is how interested I am in football now. I can't remember the name. Presented everybody with a medal. I didn't go because I was ill at the time, so I missed out on that one, but I've got an engraved medal somewhere. Presented by so-and-so from Birmingham City. But yeah, but I very quickly found rugby straight after that and thought, actually, this is more my style of game. But no, each to their own, that's right, so. You never answered the question, Thomas. Is that your go-to drive? Or do you drive other things? And what setup have you got? Genuine questions, I am interested. Because we've got people driving in this very lobby on controllers, on high-end, very expensive kit. And everything, literally everything in between. And we don't favour any manufacturer. We promote equally across the board. Although I do have a bias because I have affiliate links for certain manufacturers, but I still mention other manufacturers that I'm not affiliated with. What scratches your itch, Thomas? Thirteenth down. 12th is about to be in the bag. Right. How far up there are 5 seconds? My word, that's going to be a tall task with 3 minutes left to go. Logitech, there you go, that's where we all... I started... Oh, blimey. What? Oh, hang on. I had a Logitech Driving Force GT up until 4.5 years ago. 4 years ago. Oh, we're nearly in the top 10. Somebody's on a controller in front of me. You can tell by the front wheels the way they're flicking around. No, that was my fault. Oh no, I hope he survived. He did, that's right. Ow, I didn't. We've got to do all that again now. With 2 minutes to go, that was awful, that was. I glanced up to see who was on a controller, see if it was one of the regulars. And then I just touched the back of him. Thankfully he survived. I can't believe I did that. Well, I can with the way the live stream's gone today. Double toe coming. Oh, he's come over. Lovely, lovely drift. Ooh. We may not get back to that 11th place. 1.6 will punish you for that. You can still do it, but you're right. If you don't quite react the right way, it will definitely spit you off and put you in the bushes. But these cars, you should be able to do it. Go and watch any footage, onboard footage of these things going around. They don't slide quite as much as this, but they certainly don't like chuck you into a bush at the first opportunity. I tried it earlier. I tried it a couple of weeks ago, and it was okay. It was better than this grip-wise, but then I tried it today, and I think I found a bug because it was awful. When was the last time you drove it, Kevin? Because I think you might have to delete the setups folder. Driving it like a rally car now. Oh, we nearly got back. Woo! Enjoy that one. GT Sport and GT7, long time. Now I switched for ACC. Yeah, absolutely. I drove ACC quite a lot. Up until about probably 2 years ago. Yeah, 18 months. And then I had to go back to it about 6 weeks ago for a competition I was doing. And I was surprised how quick I was in it against some e-sporters. I think out of 15 other content creators and e-sporters, I came fourth, I think, in that time trial. I can say that now because they are the ones still driving for esports, and he's associated with Jimmy Broadbank's team, and the other guy was ex-Williams esports. He was quick. Sorry, 3 of them were esporters. The rest of us were content creators. Oh, I noticed Gamer Muscle is absolutely filling his boots with his Microsoft Flight Simulator. He's doing hot air ballooning today. He was doing helicopters yesterday. He does make me giggle. Right, I enjoyed that one, apart from the hiccup that I made. Okay, I need to do the DTM like you said, and this one, yeah, have a go. I was having problems with that car at the Sudge Life earlier today. So, do you race any leagues, Thomas? Well, what are we doing next? Shall we go to the randomizer? Hello, randomizer. What have you got for us next? Give us something good. Come on, give us something good. You've only changed the track. That's not good. Come on, randomizer. No. No. Oh, I know what we... No, I can't do that again. I was going to... come on, give us something interesting. No. No. Definitely not. Can you imagine that? The Camaro SS around Snetterton. I don't know whether we can have Snetterton. We might have too many grid slots. But that would actually be better than you think. No, we can't have Snetterton. We could have Alton Park in something. Shall we go for that? Trouble is, people run away and these road cars are better than they've ever been. People be surprised. Don't run away, everybody. Stick with it. You know you want to. Critics, a win with a great fight. That's better to go to bed. Absolutely. You can have sweet dreams now, can't you, cherub? Yeah, look, people are leaving already. Stick with it. It's better than you think. This is. You'll have a lot of fun. This turns into a drift car, as you can imagine, as it is in real life, really. Thomas, just SimGrid, ACC, quick races, and some rookie lobbies. Need more experience, but I just don't. Just doing that for fun and no grinding. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's for, isn't it, Thomas? At the end of the day, and that's the beauty of sim racing, isn't it? You can jump onto something like this, have a couple of 10-minute races, get it out of your system, and then go off and do some grinding if you want to. Or you can jump into ACC. You can jump into LFM. Grid Finder, wherever it is, it's all good. It's all good. We are so spoilt for choice these days. We are so lucky with what's on offer, and we get to test new things. It's like Rain Sport early release. It's like LMU. All these titles, and LMU's worth another go if you haven't tried it for a while. Rain Sport still needs a bit of tweaking and working, but that's going to go to early release, the beginning of December. And then obviously in the new year we got the Assetto Corsa Evo, which is going to be really interesting. We've got the big update for this coming, and some of the stuff I've tried is absolutely brilliant. But they're slowly churning through all the different cars, so it's taking some time. And then you've got stuff like iRacing I'd never driven before until a few weeks ago. Really surprised by that. It's kind of suited me. I did happen to be given the right combo, I think. And then yeah, it's just like, and if you hardcore Formula 1, they look very pretty. They don't drive as good as some of the Formula 1 cars in this one. I don't think. Look at that. That's emptied the lobby. Look at that. Well done, randomizer. Oh, that sorted the men from the boys. Let's go and have some fun. Let's destroy some tyres. I thought we'd get rid of the chicanes. We have enough carnage without chicanes getting in the way. These obviously take a bit more stopping on these road tyres. And a year ago, these were just drift fest cars. These were, even with all the assists on, it was just like a slidey pool of smoke. It's a beast. Oh dear. You know who drives these a lot? ARJ or Arj, who does lobbies in the mornings UK time. It's evening time in Australia. He's Australian. He does these on a regular basis. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very generous indeed. Oh, a bit wide. Do we get away with it? No. Slap on the wrist. Chuckery. Warming up my tyres. I can't believe it, Crikes. I found the perfect car for you. Perfect car track combination. And you're going to get your beauty sleep. Good night, my little sim racing cherub. Have sweet dreams about winning races. Having to left foot brake through that. Thomas, how often do you stream? I stream every Tuesday and Thursday currently. From 4:30 UK time. However, during the summer I was streaming on a Wednesday as well. Started doing LMU. And then when that esport kind of competition came round, I started streaming a bit of AC, ACC, iRacing, and then Formula 1 for a few weeks. Oh, I didn't do the Formula 1, I couldn't get it working. We had issues on the back end because it was all sponsored by VBox, the motorsport data company that does, you know, the little race logic boxes that you see in race cars. I was doing so well until I realised I was in the wrong bit. I need to go faster. Have a good one, Crikes. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great night. Don't get working too hard tomorrow. And when AMS2 1.6 finally drops, whenever that might be, we will probably, well, most definitely be live streaming every single night. There's so much to look at. There is literally, I could probably live stream for a fortnight, 4 or 5 hours per live stream, and only just about cover everything that's been updated in AMS2. Oh, we're up on time. Come on now. Oh, I had to feather the throttle too much. No. Going foggy here at this Cheshire track in the north of England. Well, kind of in the north of England. It's not really in the north of England. Kind of just above the middle of England, but the capital city likes to class anything above Oxfordshire as the north. I mean, it's north of where I am, so technically I can call it the north. It's not really the north if you look at the map. I can waffle on about this for a lot longer if you want. Oh, we need 8/10 on. How dare you, hamburger? We can't really let hamburger have that place there, can we? We must try better. And I'm failing miserably. That's lost a 10th down there. Have you ever had the chance to do real motorsport, Thomas? Any sort of motorsport? Push my luck then. Needed to stay off the throttle a split second longer. Come on now. I think his hamburger's still out. You know he's going to go just as quick this time. Shorten the track. Ooh! Had to throw a lap in there. Oh, who's up there still? Speedy. Pills. What are they going to do? Is anybody going to get close to me and Hamburger? Right. Last orders, please. This is likely to be the last race of the live stream. I will set up another lobby so you guys can carry on. I think it's probably the last one for me, and if you haven't already, please consider. We've been going for 4 hours and nearly 15 minutes. Not bad. We got through the races in the end, didn't we? We had that hiccup. We had to set a new lobby up as well. Had that hilarious bug. Well, hilarious from my point of view on race number 5. So what are we in? Camaro at Alton Park. Don't need the heater on in it. Not with the graphics card working its little socks off. So, we have talked about the AMS2 preview, about the issues that I found in the beta. Silverstone, we looked at the development that's going on at Silverstone, near the old bridge corner. Fanatec Black Friday. The GM Cadillac coming to Formula 1. We congratulated Max Verstappen on his 4th championship. We've discussed Leclerc's rant, which is quite entertaining. And we've talked about iRacing combining with Microsoft to do AI spotter and engineer. So we've covered quite a bit again, really. I don't know how many laps we're going to do. How many's back in? Oh, we filled up the lobby again. There are some brave people after all. There we go. We spam the chat. It's not really spam if it's informative, is it? Thomas, you know what? It's one of those. He is a character, and he can clearly drive. If you look at his career so far, yes, he's had ups and downs, but he can clearly drive. But a bit like with Daniel Ricciardo, you need characters in any sport because they give you a talking point, and that good positive vibe that you get from like Carlos, Daniel Ricciardo, even Lando, although he's slightly more serious than Carlos. But that's why they shone so brightly when they were together, when they had that little bromance. But definitely, where can he go? You know what? I'd like to see Carlos in something like. It won't happen, but I'd like to see him in Aston Martin. To be honest, there's a weird one. How is it that I met Snoop Dogg? Must be a story there. Wow, there is. There's only one way to find out, and it's getting a bit late in the day now. Let's have some wheel spin. Oh, awful gear change. We're under pressure already into turn 1. Oh, understeer. No contact was made. Sorry, Hamburger. I had the most aggressive understeer I've ever had. Ooh. And still going on. Yeah, let me get to the end of this race, Kevin. And I will tell you how you can... well, just before the end of this race, I'll tell you how you can see my meeting with Snoop Dogg and the photo shoot we had. And I'll tell you before the end of the race so you can come back and tell me your thoughts. In fact, I might just tell you now, actually, so you can absorb the historic moment. Oh no, Hamburger! He's gone to play in the kitty litter, and he was such a strong challenger. If you go over onto Discord, Kevin, and it's in the public bar. Let me know what you think. And if anybody else wants to see when Matt met Snoop Dogg, for a photo shoot. There's a link in the description down below for Discord. Go and enjoy. A big thank you to Joseph for sorting that photo out. Oh, I can't drive like that. I wanted to listen to it down the straight, but not going to happen. Understeer galore again. Pills is coming. Speedy's not far behind him. Driver Net Drive is having a good challenge on Speedy as well. You like what I said about where my hand was? In the comment below it, or 2 comments below it. Woo! Back end's having a wiggle under braking. Yeah, thank you to Joseph for that one. That really entertained me this morning when I first put the computer on. Sliding these things is pretty inevitable. However, you don't want to overdo it because the tyres just start getting destroyed. I don't know what tyres these would be factory fitted on these. There'd be extra special ones. I suppose they would with the power that it puts out. I always forget how tall Snoop Dogg is. Come on, run away. Jim, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Pleasure to have you on board. Say hi in the chat. I really enjoy it when new subscribers let us know roughly whereabouts in the world they are, what's the nearest city. And as reference, I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Oh. Fantastic to have you on board, Jim. Concentrating now, because I made a couple of mistakes and it's really cost me dearly. And I made an even bigger mistake there. Mills is closing in. He's seeking out the slipstream. I was late on the gear shift up to 4th. Oh, not too much grass. Panic! That's the other problem. I keep forgetting with Alton Park. There's not many opportunities to read chat, so I'm asking questions. Jim from California, eh? Excellent. Oh, bodywork. Oh, the Bay Area. Ooh. And what's your what scratches your itch, sim racing or motorsport, Jim? Thank you so much for letting us know in chat whereabouts you are. We got Kevin and well, 2 Kevins from Canada. We got hello. We got Peter from the north of England. We got myself from the middle of England. Prikes has just left, who's in France and a very quick driver as well. At this time of an evening in the UK, where are we at? Nearly 9 o'clock. We start getting a lot of South Americans join us as well. We have a couple of Eastern European and Russians. So yeah, it's really, really nice that we're so spread across the world. So is it AMS2 for you, or is it AC original, or Race Room, or iRacing? Thank you, Kevin, for making Jim feel very warmly welcomed. Oh. For shizzle. Right, we need to keep control of these tyre temperatures now, because it's a crucial part of the race that I'm bound to mess on. You know what? This is not a bad car now, even on this circuit. It is a lot of fun. It's just got just the right amount of drift on it. Glad I missed that tyre stack. I was a bit slow through there. They're gaining on me. Lost half a second nearly, that. Not good enough, Matt. Try better. Uh-oh. Well done. You got out of the way. That is a sign of a good driver. Scrambling to get out of the way. Not doing anything daft on the racing line. We can all appreciate that style of driving. Right, I will re-chat momentarily, just let me kind of settle into another groove. Probably would help if I put traction control on, wouldn't it, really? Just calm the rear tyre temps down. Oh, that was so close to that tyre stack. I literally winced. Just started sim racing in August. Oh, hang on. See, the second you think you're somewhere where you can re-chat, there's a bendy bit to deal with. And so far just AMS2 because I wanted to do the best racing. Well, you can't get any better. Oh no, I've missed my braking point. We've recovered it. No, you can't go. At the moment, I think pretty much the whole of sim racing is in agreement that AMS2 gives the best VR experience, so something I'm yet to try, believe it or not. I've only done nearly 4,000 hours in AMS2. And I've not done it in VR yet, so I am a naughty boy. Trouble is because I'm a naughty boy means I won't get one for Christmas either, so... Come on, we've just got to survive now. Famous last words, but don't do anything stupid. What VR headset have you got, Jim? Bills is turning on the speed. Oh, it's so good through there. The ABS is really good in this car. Ooh. Hang on, Jim, I'll read it in a second, hang on. I'm having a moment at the bottom of Cascades. Oh, hello. Oh, we're too slow through there. We just lost 2/10 through there. You've got to be so careful now. Famous last words. That left rear is a bit warm. This may be the last lap. I don't think we're going to get round in 30 seconds. It'll be close, mind you. Trying to run the clock now. And we're going to go for one more. We're going to get to the line just with the... Oh, we are 1 second to go. Oh, I could have eased off. No, you fool. You're going to be under so much pressure for the rest of this lap now. I only had to dab the brakes. Uh-oh, we're on the grass. It's all over. Oh, there's a gap in the wall there. Oh, what did I say? What did I do? Good save. Highly recommend VR. I started on an ultra wide, but it can't compare to VR. I've got the Quest 3, just bought for Sim Racing, excellent. So I'm torn between, is it the Big View Beyond, or I can't remember what it's called now. Brain's not working. Fried from 4.5 hours of this. And the Quest. And the reason is I like the bespokeness of the and custom fit of the other one, and it's a wired connection. Unbelievable driving from me. At least I got a podium. Threw away the win though. hilarious. But the quest, I like the idea of putting a zombie game on to scare the missus. Oh, hello, sailor. It's okay. Just needs pulling out. You know, one of them kits you can get where you use the hot glue on it. It'll pull out with that. Use the Quest 3 wired. Excellent. Yeah, if it does happen, which is, if it does, it'll be next year. It will likely to be a Quest, because I like the versatility of that. And like I say, I want to scare the bejeebers out the missus. Right, I will set up another lobby, but that is the last race for the live stream. And oh, what's going on there? Oh, hissing! I'm winning! I'm gonna get help. Uh-oh, it's all gone wrong. Oh dear. So childish. Pills, awesome race. Yeah. Yeah, I made a handful of mistakes. And the worst one is I eased off. If you watch it back, I eased off trying to count down the clock. So we didn't do an extra lap, and I completely mistimed it, and I couldn't ease off enough because of how close you got. And there was 1 second left as we crossed the line. But that was a good combo. What did you think of that, Pills? That combo? Have you done it before? Is it better than you thought? Worse than you thought it was going to be? Right, let's set up the next lobby for everybody. If there's enough people in there, you're welcome to stay on. Let's be so completely obvious as to what we're going to do. There we go. Right. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to the new subscribers. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you, Jim, for joining in the chat along with all the others. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Pills. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Cryix. Thank you to... who else is in there? You guys keep the chat so active. I really appreciate it. Eddie. Hampus, of course. Alex, of course. Alex is a new pit member as well. Thank you, Alex, for that. I really do appreciate it. Rafa, of course. Peter Smith, I think I've already said. What else is in there? The trouble is, this chat only goes so far back in this mode, so I can't see the early joiners. Niblets, Code Zero, Kyber. What can I see on this one? Pills, yes, I've said Pills. Let's see how my brain works at the end of a live stream. It starts fading. Thank you, everybody. Matt B, of course, Matt B, Fisherman, JJ, SS Racing, Slow, of course. Thank you, everybody. If I've missed anybody, I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the giggles. Thank you for putting up with my issues and snags. There's not one. No, there's probably out of 2 years of live streaming, I think we've had 3 that have not gone in some way. Interestingly, shall we call it? Right, you guys. It is now 10 past 9 here in the UK. You know what I'm going to say next? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And Thursday we'll have some more, unless the beta goes public tomorrow. If it does, I'll be back with a live stream tomorrow. I don't think it will, but it might. It might have already gone public, actually. However, if it's public tomorrow, we'll come back with a live stream and we'll dig through all the bits and pieces because we'll be allowed to show it tomorrow. If it drops. If it doesn't, we'll be back on Thursday, either with the open beta or the public version. And until the next time, everybody, take care, look after yourselves, let's be careful out there, have a great rest of your day. Oh, Bob snuck in at the last minute. Thank you, Bob. Bye.